Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? I'm ready to play some Starfield. Oh yeah. Let's make sure all my audio is properly set up because it likes to disconnect itself in discombobulated ways. Make sure all my audio stuff is set up. Happy Thursday, everybody. Yep, I knew it. Game starts to Hot Tower laughing as the Skyrim intro plays. Wouldn't that be something? Hilarious. Playback's gonna go to game, headphone. I don't know why this keeps separating, but I guess I'll live with it because it's everything's fine. I'm kind of curious about song. Is it that one? Routing. Got it. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right, here we go. And then we bring my Xbox panel over here, and then we push play. Oh, it has to unbox the game. So this might take a minute. That's a little disappointing. Oh, well, I'll sit back and I'll chat. What's going on, Half-Baked? Why would you have waited until the 6th? We'll call this the pre-show. Guess I'll just... Oh, you're not going to hang out either? I see how it is. Cool. I'll just sit here and cry. I'll just cry inside while my game prepares. Is it like double checking all the files? Or it needs a 117 gigabyte update, like a day one patch? What's the point of preloading if when you click play, it's not ready to play? Oh, until the release date. Got it. That would have been fucked up. That would have been real fucked up. You think you get early access, instead you're just playing Skyrim. I'm excited. I know I prepped a little bit with some No Man's Sky. I had sushi tonight with my wife, and I don't work for 4 days, so at day -5 patch. Dude, that's what it feels like. Look at this. Look at that. What is this? What is this right here? Come on. Like, what is the point of pre-downloading if you still gotta do that? But whatever. What do I know? But I don't know. I'm excited. I like space games. Actually, I don't know if you guys know anything about The Expanse, but I'm wearing my Rosinante shirt too. Like, come on, MCRN. The Rosinante. I'm on book 8 again. This is a bitchin' shirt. I seriously have to sit here. Like, I wish I could put... Can I put some, like, copyright-free music in the background for you guys to listen to? We could probably do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll put on some copyright-free music for everyone to listen to. Well, I have to wait for this jack wad to load. Over music. And then we need to open up this. There. Now everyone gets at least like doesn't have to listen. I didn't really get a chance to really play much of it today. So that was a little disappointing. Just play Skyrim. Skyrim's what got me big on Mixer. I loved playing Skyrim. I can't believe it's essentially making me re-download the whole game. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm downloading at 157 megabytes a second, but come on. I'm essentially reinstalling the whole game. What was the point of the pre-download? Why is it making me reinstall it? Dinner was good. I'm stuffed and I have coffee and I don't work the next 4 days. But Skyrim's what got me big on Mixer. Skyrim's still a good game. I just now have a huge back catalog. I still need to beat Hogwarts. I was telling my wife, gaming for me is like her and her books. Like, I get like 3/4 through and then I don't finish. That's what she does with books sometimes. I know Reno got to play a little bit. Reno, how's the game? Do you like it? Ooh, megabits. Because I got like a capital B right now. Though to be fair, that's the quickest I've ever seen this game, anything download. Oh, I'm at 160 now. I'm at the megabytes. Dude, I wonder how many people are going to be pissed off like me that just like, oh, I pre-downloaded the game so I could play and then clicked play it and they have shitty internet and they go, what the fuck? It just says it's preparing the game. So I don't, it's probably just going through the game files and making sure everything's there, I guess. I don't know. They say it's Bethesda's least buggy game. But is it Bethesda without bugs? The world will never know. Why ship me some of that internet? And then there's the new I gotta figure out some time to get some No Man's Sky in. I really like space games. Nice. Decided to get some sleep tonight and hold off on playing. Didn't want to dive into a 30-hour game. That's fair. Bum 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 bum. Bethesda's least buggy game is like saying it's the NBA's least athletic player. Ah! What? You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Funny, but not wrong. I have 120 shorts I need to edit. I'll probably edit them while I'm at my mom's. Pass a little time, so outside do some editing. I have a portable SSD now, so I could transfer my data quickly, edit on my laptop, and then do all that jazz. I don't know, she's got fiber internet now apparently, so that's exciting for her. The NBA's least athletic player. Just put me in, coach. I got the Rosinante shirt. Like, I'm ready to play, man. If you can't abuse one of the crafting mechanics to completely break the game within 30 minutes, it means they hired out the development. I don't know. How long do they have this game in development? 10 years or something? Something like that? Something like that? I'm gonna sit here and just play with my hair I got nothing better to do while I wait for this. All right, man, go get some rest, Reno. Go get some sleep, my friend. I'm like 3/4 of the way done. This is so ridiculous. It makes me a little sad. This is like when I was streaming Cyberpunk and the download speed was asinine because of how many people were downloading at the same time. A little ridiculous. One of these days, I'll get you to play. Hundred and 64 megabytes a second, and it's still not fast enough for me. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels like a very first world problem. I mean, it's cool to watch it go like 98 or 99.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I only got 17 gigabytes to go. You know the game takes up 140 gigs? Big game. Did you see the argument someone had that like, they say you can land on every planet, but you can't land on this gas giant? And like, wow, I'm glad to see you failed 5th grade. Can't land on a gas giant. I wonder why the fuck that is. So great. All right, here we go. We are like edges away. We are 10 gigabytes away, which means probably about 100 seconds, 2 minutes. Probably, hopefully less. Maybe I got sunflower seeds. Try to make myself feel better. Because, you know, I just, if I don't make myself feel better, who will? My wife will. $111. $112. Oh my god, we have 5 to go. We're gonna get there eventually, folks. That's what she said. I have problems. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. 1 gig left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, here we go. Checking for, oh my god, it says it's checking for updates. Oh, now it says it's launching the game. Okay, feel a little better now. And I'll shut the hell up once the game starts. No one likes to hear me talk anyway. I mean, I don't even like to hear me talk. Oh, it is unpackaging the game. Bethesda. Oh boy, it's building shaders. Nice intro music. And it is laggy. Wow. The end user's license agreement. Let's pretend we read it all. This agreement is between me and ZeniMax. Which, if you don't know... Oh, you can just hit R to skip all. Okay, I can get down with this music, but we might need to turn down just a hair. We're gonna look at the settings. We're gonna look at gameplay. That's fine. Display. Borderless full screen, which is what we would like. Oh look, we're all on. This is an AMD game? I did not know that. It definitely gives that feel of Fallout. Yes, we would like to start a new game. It definitely gives that Fallout feeling. Starfield. Sold date May 2330. Argos extracting export. Oh, it starts kind of dark. Hi, can I help you?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I have no feet. Game's broken.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Red tape. Ugh. This one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
So we're probably gonna have a cave in, is my guess.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Let's go mine some rocks.
You think we'll be done here soon?
I got a rock. I got another rock.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Yeah, I'm mining some rocks, sir.
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on, it's time.
The first quest was called One Small Step. And one big leap for mankind better be the follow-up. That's all I'm saying.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading of clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go!
Rocks!
Ella, get the reading.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job.
I would like a flashlight, please. Why do you get flashlights, Heller?
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Where'd she send the new guy? Aha! I have a flashlight. Rock. Rock. More rocks. Rock.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Look, I plan to come back with rocks. Ooh, that rock was hard to break.
Do you see anything?
I see rock and ooey gooey. I don't know what I'm breaking up here. Do I need to point it around town? Well, I see some stuff, but I don't really know what I'm looking at. So maybe I just need to get all these shiny parts. Ma'am, I need this rock to break a little quicker. So treat it like a jackhammer, right? I don't understand. How much rock do you need? I don't feel like I'm doing the most intelligent working on that. Acid trips.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Wow. Was there a... Oh, I thought that was tape. Why am I so... Okay, let's get something relatively right, I guess. That makes me think of Naomi. That man had one hell of a stash. Okay. All right, I think 2 is our closest. 3, maybe. We kind of we a little extra chunky. Yeah, maybe not that chunky. That's probably about right. That's kind of... That's 1. Ooh, 1 is super pasty. Let's go with like 3. Oh my gosh. Look at that jawline. Can I rotate you? Okay. I think this might be easier. Can I zoom in and out? There we go. What do we got going on for hairstyles? That's right. I think that's what I look like, right? A little darker. Or is it like a... okay. Yeah. Those are some Asian looking eyes. Ooh. The character creator where all RPGs actually take place. A wide. Oh, I get some teefers. Okay. We get a background. Beast Hunter. Okay. Persuasion's always good. Industrial seems pretty good. You can be a gangster. Combat medic seems really useful too. I think industrials kind of fits me. Oh, we get traits too. You volunteered for, what does this do? You want a luxurious customer. Ooh, that's a trait. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. These are some weird traits. These are some weird. Oh, they're all optional though. I say we at least pick one of the alliance faction things. Go with Freestar Collective. Ooh, that means you can't. We'll just kind of go with we have a trait as part of like our background. I think that'll be the way to go. But I do maybe need to use the restroom. So okay, I think we're done here. We did pick a background. I was an industrialist. Is this toggleable? Question. Probably is. It is toggleable. That's nice for people who would like that, I suppose. Good for everyone.
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your...
Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory.
Helmet on.
Big ass suits. I guess I'm just ignored over here.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shh. What is crouch? I need to know what crouch is. There's strafe, back, forward, primary, secondary, melee's V. That's good to know, actually. Throw grenades, G, strafe, sneak. Control, sprint. Is there no crouch? There's gotta be a crouch. Be really interesting if there's no crouch. Oh. There we go. Nope. No crouch, huh? And just out of curiosity. Everything's all topped out because I got 3. All right, well, I'm glad the backs explode. That's cool. I need to.
Lynn ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
I would like to pick up ammos. Because I kind of used some.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Can I toggle weapons easily? I guess if I quick keyed it.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
I guess I got a ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Sandwich.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
I can like loot my whole ship. That was kind of cool. Alright, so we got I want to look at the jump seat. What does the jump seat tell me? I know it's not the captain's seat. Tell me anything? Nope. I did want to see... That's pretty cool.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? I want a spaceship. Motherfucker's got a planet over there. Oh, we in space.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt and use WSD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the tutorial by powering up systems, including the grav drive. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Okay, I see that.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Where? Ah, okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
That's very different.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh, I flew into it. Oh, I held E. So don't hold E, that just gets you up during flight.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Of course they are. This is very trippy and pretty cool. From there you can open up the star map. Travel between the stars. Zoom out. Okay. Okay. This is very different. Very cool, but very different. Open planet map. R. Planet view of the star map gives information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. That's cool. Wow. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I can get down with that. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Bob, I have like no inventory. Like, what are we gonna do about that? Okay. I don't know what any of this means. I guess I'll eat a sandwich. Okay. What are my controls again? I didn't really get a good combat control feel. How do I set up my quick keys? Okay, there's crouch. What the shit is that?
Research facility is in this direction.
Well, it's apparently a breathable atmosphere, right? I think it's a breathable atmosphere.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creature. Are often unpredictable.
Boy, you ugly. Oh, I got a 10 scan meter range. That's some shit. Oh boy, I can jump. So, does this mean I can... What happens if I... Oh, I get iron. Okay, that's cool. I also figured out how to favorite shit, so that was good too. Let's figure out how to do that again. We will keep this for now. We'll favorite it. Under 2. 0 is my... 3. Okay. Oh. I want to scan. I want the iron. Or any more? That thing's dead. There's something over there. Oh, we gotta take the iron. Lead, huh? I feel like lead might be important for bullets. Oh boy, we have light gravity, folks. So that's my oxygen in the bottom right. That seems, or bottom left, that does seem to restore. More. Oh, that doesn't scan far enough away. Okay. So, exploration seems to be heavily rewarded. That was silver? Fudge. I didn't scan that first. Dude, there is light gravity here and it's awesome. I feel like Superman. Music's pretty good. Silver just seems like it could be important. I don't know if it actually is. I don't know what keeps bringing that up. What is that? What the hell? Hello?
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I got a text message. What was my text message? My buddy Paul is playing right now. What a jerk. I told him to get good. Because, you know, that's the only right answer. Alright, the following is an opening of words that are long. Still just kind of getting used to filling out the controls. Red Rover, come over. I don't know it's worth anything, so. Dude, you are like on my booty hole. And I don't know how to feel about it.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Oh. Well, I guess they know I'm here. Milk. He needs some. If you don't get out of my way, we're gonna have a problem. He needs some milk. What?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
One more time.
Oh, someone got fancy coffee. Chocolate's good. hell? So we got some specimens. Okay. Fill in all slots in every laser to open lock. I don't... What? Ah. I understand. And I just fucked it up already. Can I go back? No. Okay, I understand how to do this now. That was a little more dumb. Another digikey somewhere. Alright, well now we know what ammo crates look like, so that's positive.
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
You received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Okay. and as a very gray scientist. Very clear. Let's try to pick that pack again. So this will have to go there. 'Cause nothing else fits there. Nothing fits there, and nothing fits there. I don't really get it. And you can't turn it? Oh. Do I hit everything? I understand. I understand. Someone needs a hazmat suit. That thing's got claws, whatever the hell that is. Need some milk. I do say the game runs pretty damn smooth, though. Guys bisecting alien life over here? That's not nice. Well, hello to you. So the basics of crafting. I'm H and boo-boos. How do bandages work? If I get a cut? Okay.
Listen up. Someone's trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. There you are.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
No kidding. Oh, he's running in. Am I over encumbered? I am. Ooh, a kidney dish. Gotta make sure the scene is safe. So this one could go there. And here.
fuck it up.
Oh. What? But nothing matches up with that. Oops. Does it have to match all three? I'm so confused. I'm so confused if it has to match all the holes. I will figure it out.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside.
Jesus
Add
Christ.
some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Scare the crap out of me. Now not scan it. So does it have to match all of them then? That's where I'm getting confused. If that goes there, it'll make me have to have 2, 3, 2, 3. And then this will have to go here. Okay, I get how this goes. So start. Go. Alright, I see how this works now.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Creepy. The hell? It's a knife.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
So angry.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distraction and threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn it when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that? They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
What if I kind of want to kill him anyway? They seem like nice folks to kill. Is that what's happening? Yup.
No treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess.
It's out there. It's all so far. Ooh, you can grapple ledges. That's a first. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Look, I am exploring, sir. I wish to know what is out there. Oh, we have half gravity. Okay. Occupied grave. Ooh. Oh, cave. A what? I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Well, he's just killing everybody now.
Detection of enemies has unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
I'm just gonna let him kind of shoot everything because I hit the wrong button.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. Enemy active. In the area has ceased.
I just wanted to scan him, but the game was like, no, you need to kind of be a jerk. What the f- Dude, this is way farther than it looks. I don't know where the hell I'm going, which is not great. There's a lot happening over here. Okay, so that's north. I get it now. I just would like to know what's over here. This whole thing is silver. That whole spot is silver. Yeah. Sir, I just want to know. That's pure lead right there. That whole spot is pure lead. This whole thing is argon. Can I mine it? Might not have a strong enough. You son of a gun. Why you? Who gets in the way? Just like every other NPC. Oh, it's a gas vent. Alright, I might not be able to take that yet. So we'll just take a little looky-loo at what's over here, I guess. I just want to know what's over here. Those look like ocean eggs. Civilian outpost discovered. Did I just watch a bullet fly off? Or was that me? Might just be me. Oh, I found a storage crate. Can I do anything with these? Got another storage crate. Radioactive gauge. Maybe it's worth something. The day and night cycles. That's actually kind of cool. Turning sunset in the game. We came from there. Yeah. And now it's nighttime. I just realized this shows everything lootable.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Will it? I guess we'll go to the ship now. Complete. Oh, fucking shit. Can I fast travel back now that I discovered a location, I wonder? What happens if I don't land in the same exact spot?
To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Yeah, I sure fucking hope so, cause this is all weird. Oh, you can fast track from. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? I'm in Crete. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to explore space for a second. So, do I have a cargo bay? It'd be nice if I had a cargo bay. That's somewhere to put my shit. I guess it's teaching me how to fast travel from my captain's chair. Select missions from in the bottom. Press R to automatically pilot a course to your next objective. Oh, we have to worry about fuel. That's interesting and different. Makes sense though. This is very strange.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. Not gonna lie. Super cool. Chlorine, argon. Okay. I don't really want to land. I kind of want to... just... How far away is this? Like, does it actually get closer, or do we just kind of stare at it? Or is that as close as I can get? Those are all ships. I mean, and oh wow, I just watched him teleport in. That was cool. What happens if I just kind of cruise? Anything? I guess it doesn't really work. It's not like the sky of the nomads. The nomads of the sky. But that's okay. I will forgive it this time. We have an industrial outpost. All right, well let's take a land at New Atlantis. I have no contraband, so that's good. All right, let's go ahead and get off our ship. Are you tired? Why are your eyeballs closed? Sir? Sir, did you not get enough sleep last night? How much have you had to drink? That's not what your eyeballs look like.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Perfect.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Does that mean I can like transfer stuff to my inventory like quickly or something? No.
Hey, let's break my concentration here.
Wait a minute, how do I get things on my ship inventory? Because I would really like to know how to do that. Because I don't need to be carrying around rocks. Sir, I don't need to be carrying rocks. I would just like to know how.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at... I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
I guess that is insulting. How dare he live? How dare you live while I have to live in depression? Jesus.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Before I give you my resources, I would like to know how to just put shit on my ship. There's gotta be... That's a navigation console. What's this? The research station lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research project. Each research project requires materials in order for you to make progress. Okay. Let's do a food and drink. I guess not. How do I break shit down? I guess it'll teach me how to later. But that's cool. That's not bad. Wait, what? I saw watch. Watch what? Oh, hatch. So, what about when I'm on my inventory? I just have to be on my ship, I guess. Okay. Well, now that I know that's a thing. I still want to look at research. How... There must be a way to break down stuff that I don't know how to do yet. Alright, well, let's, we'll hold on to stuff, I guess. And we need Jackwad to hold on to things so he can hold on to things for us. Oh, I can only jump kind of normal here.
I can assure you this
The hell? Are you kidding me? There's a giant surface map here where I can go explore things. Oh, what is this nonsense? That's pretty cool.
For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Karen.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. No soliciting. Do I need to call security? If you'll excuse me.
What? No,
I'm
just,
really rather busy.
Go away. She can't do this to me.
Hey, I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want. Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Ha ha ha! That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water. Ha 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 ha! Oh wow. Oh wow.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are louder. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there, somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Another time, then.
Does that woman have any nut? Now.
What?
Menu's a little confusing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Sure.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't...
There's so many jokes I can make, but they're so extreme inappropriate.
With Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. you know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
I'm not sure I do, buddy.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I have...
I am really in the middle of something. I am really in the middle of something.
But you're an NPC with a name.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
I found the jail.
Do not bother me. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should. The Great Serpent called me to
it's
fight
one of these
the
crazies.
unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Okay, so... You believe in a giant serpent in the sky, which is cool.
Another day, another shift.
You know, giant serpents are cool. Can I steal everyone's crap? Oh, I see what stealing is now. Alright, well, I guess for now I won't steal everyone's crap.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks, man. I stole it off a pirate. He was dead when I was done with him. You have a funny hat, citizen. I mean, the game's very pretty.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
What would I do without you? Oh, good thing I'm leaving you behind. Goodbye. Definitely a Bethesda game. That's okay. This makes me want Skyrim. I need to get to the ceiling.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
Where did you come from, you
Atlantis
creepy
relies
thing?
on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate the brownouts in the well. I don't know what mission I'm doing. Duh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Wait a second. Did my mission switch? I don't know, what's over here? The whale. Who does direct missions right away? Nobody. Maybe we can fix it. This place is gigantic. It's totally the wheat store.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's... Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Oh, good. You know what electrocution is, right? Death by electricity.
Well,
oh, that
since you're
smile
here
was
and
even
Carl isn't,
worse.
and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact
Who the fuck's Antonio? I don't know who Antonio is. Who's Antonio? No.
Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Maybe you should get to go to space.
Always nice to see if you know why this place has stood for so long.
Excuse me.
I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
I like you, lady. You're already my favorite. Well, let's take a look at your sub panels, huh?
That's it. Great job. So that tripped a secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Ma'am, I'm lost as shit, and you sent the newest person to the station to go find your shit. I don't know whose brilliant idea at it.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
But ma'am, there's... But I can break into a house. And I have no dig picks because I just finally figured out how to actually pick locks. So I used 3 stupidly. Okay, hi.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Well, it's above me somewhere, but man, these places are huge.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of bill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
I'm so smart.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Because I'm debating robbing people.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. You see something you like, just say the word.
Sir, you have like chips in your face. Ooh.
Take care.
Don't mind me. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
The fact you don't look up says you're kind of...
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic. Stay out of trouble.
It's a very strange area. Ma'am, you met me like over here. Now you're upstairs. How did you get up there? Are there stairs near you? I see the window you're staring at me in. Wait, what mission did this put me on? Ah. Well, that was easier to do.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Instead, we both just wasted our time. Jeez.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Maybe I'll get to shoot someone.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind them. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure. Why not?
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Look, I got a robot and he likes to shoot people. Accidentally shot some crazy alien with my mining laser and he went apeshit and killed the whole family. I didn't even mean to point my weapon at him. I was like, oh, I'll scan him with my laser gun on accident, and he just opened fire. He is the opposite of Big Hero 6. He does not medically help people, he just medically injures people. Woman, if you walk any slower though, we might have some issues. Because dear God, are you slow? Getting involved in shady business around town, and this is crazy. Boo da boo da boo. Ma'am, you are slower than literal molasses. Who are they? I don't know. Who are they? Who's they? Making my way downtown, walking fast, running past and going this way. Oh, ha! I found the Trade Authority. Because I can read so good.
You have a nice day now.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of me, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all the little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. But you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
Trace the drain. Check the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegal. So, what'll... Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I'll try to play nice.
That's dramatic, but reassuring. Yes.
That woman is a wizard.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No.
Definitely a Bethesda game.
Weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Yes, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Hey.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will... I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Doubt. Press X to doubt. How in the fudge do I get over there? We will have to find our way to this junction box, and probably by the time we figure it out, that chick will be dead. So that will not work great. I guess we'll go this way. And then... I guess we'll try not to break into people's houses. There's gotta be a way to get over there. So, let's see. How in the world do you get over there? That's Jake's. I'm glad Jake finally moved on from his life in State Farm. He really needed to move on from State Farm.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. Zoe, know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
If you assumed I don't know where I'm going, you are 100% correct. Oops.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
No, you don't, kid. Pretty crappy up there. I did not mean to start trying to pick someone's door. So, what are my objectives exactly? Locate the junction box, power down the junction box.
Problem?
No. I'm trying to find a junction box. That is the surface. We don't want to go there yet.
Hello?
Hello. I didn't make the jump. So, let's see. To get to said junction box, is it the same junction box? I am kind of confused, but we will try to figure it out.
Yes.
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kate.
I am on a clothesline.
Performing that feat regularly could lead to permanent injury.
I get it. I fell. The gravity here is a little bit closer to Earth. I get it. Don't be a dick. I guess we'll go topside to the spaceport. I guess. I am thirsty.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I don't know. You've been shady. She's been nice. And I don't know how to really feel about that. I'm not one to play the shade game. Alright, so note for self if you what? Oh, that's the lodge. Okay.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Sure, I'll just break in. It's cool. All right, let's be smart about this. So if we go there, we still need the 2 in the back hole. So I don't know if that's really going to help me much. But that's the only way I can go. That's it. There's no other option. Unless... Nope. Okay, so it has to be. But that doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Ah. So if we go there, what do we got left? There. Ding, 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 ding. So it said I can fast travel. Can I set a course? What happens if I set a course to her? Just out of question. Does it take me directly to her, or that's my ship? Nope. Noted. So in giant cities like this, there is no fast travel, which is quite interesting.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't realize you were one of us. Thanks for your concern. But yeah, it looks like I'm stuck. The gall of this man to ask me for a diplomatic visa. You know we haven't needed to show one of these since we kicked their asses in the Colony War? No, it's not. It's mighty kind of you to offer. But look, he knew I was a political envoy before I even landed. But you clearly are not going to get the same harassment I did. If you could go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and talk to one of the diplomats, I'm sure they could clear this up. Please, take these credits. I insist.
Sure, we'll work on that, or I'll just keep your credits.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
All right, yeah, you scan me. No bounties, which is good. We got a mercantile thing over there. I'm about to run out of some O2. So we have the transit and the well, which is interesting. This is the first planet. I've only shot like 6 people. That's bugged. I turned that off. Hit.
Your fragile body was not designed to take impacts like that.
Now that's where the real money's at.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. Not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
You've been very nice to me, so. Level 3. Science. Tech. Okay. That seems important.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Shady bitch. All right, where are we going for this? We need to pick up some
It's
package.
cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price.
Oh, she's very cocky. I don't like her. So we need to pick up a package for somebody. Because, you know, stores and credits and some shady dealings. It's also very hot in this room. Mother, am I trying to leave the planet here? Oh, the answer to that is yes. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's Earth. No, I want to see. That's Sol. I don't know what that is. This dude wants me to go somewhere at level, that's level 30. Level 65. Holy crap. Level 75. All right. I actually kind of want to look at the map now. Oh, am I on Sol? No. I want to look at Sol. We're going to Sol at some point. But this is a really high level thing, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, where is this? Cool, at least we're on the same system. I wanted to kind of check out Sol. I mean, every space game where you can go to Sol, you gotta go to Sol. You know? Man, I'm tired. This game is massive. I also want to get in space fights a lot, and I am currently not in space fights. I am heavily confused on why it says go up, and then it says, just kidding, go over here. Sir, you need to fix some of your way markers.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I'm not going to talk to you through glass.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Exactly that. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
You're fucking weird.
In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
I mean, I guess. Sure. It is hot as balls in here. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom and grab some and drink here soon. What is this? Planetary information. Is there a quick way to my ship? I would really like just I bet I could fast travel to my ship. Fast travel to ship. Look at that. No, wait. Can I actually fast travel to other locations? Oh. So you can go other spots. Neat. Okay, that's actually good to know. I kind of wish it told you that, or maybe it did and I didn't pay enough attention. Which is very quite possible. It is hot as balls in here. Where's the dead drop? Oh my god. Is it this far away? Yes, the answer. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna put a bullet in your skull. I wonder if you could just murder everybody. Not normally how aggressive I am, but it's how aggressive I'm gonna get.
How's the invest? Still have questions?
Yeah, I got your package, buddy.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days.
I didn't do anything.
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Yeah.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
I got 2,000 credits. I want to steal your sign. We will talk to yours.
If it isn't my... I've got nothing at the moment.
Cool. You got nothing at the moment. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I'm inside. That's the problem. Well, I mean, maybe he'll give me a shitty little apartment. So if I open the map and do surface. I'll talk to the diplomat. Actually, where is the bartender at Viewport? I don't... What? Talk to the bartender on Viewport. Well, we'll take a look. I'm adjusting the map. The map's kind of a dig through. That's sure. Oh, hey, look, I found Viewport. The Viewport. Oh, we got the fancy schmancy bartender. I need to use the bathroom. I will return. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. How are we all doing? I hope we're all doing well and fantastic. Ready to keep playing some Starfield? I had to open up the window and start laying in some cooler. Ooh, that fan feels so nice. I hit the wrong button. Oh, you know what? There's a save button, and I've done nothing but autosave, so.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yes. Oh my god, that feels amazing. Just stop. I don't know if I want you to articulate anymore. Oh. That feels actually really good.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
You just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Sorry, I'm just answering a couple quick messages from some of my gamer friends, and they're really, really good people, and
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
I don't.
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous if you ask me.
What?
Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I mean, I gotta try it. If it's life-changing, gotta break my sobriety for that, right? That would be life-changing.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe.
She was mean to me.
I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything,
Ma'am, you sound like an alcoholic.
I am in no way
They got meetings for
asking you
that.
to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm in. Who do I need to kill? What are these answers?
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in gun. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms, but because I don't expect... I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, yeah? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch it.
All right. Well, it's nighttime here now. That is weird. All right. Well, we are going to try, now that I know how to kind of move a little faster. They said the dock workers might be able to help get me in. So I'll talk to the dock worker.
You should see some of the ships.
It looks like an animal.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Did someone just like explode?
I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. Look, I'd like to help, but... Finally, someone who gets it. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
Got it.
Here's my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
I'm persuasive.
All right, make it quick, will you?
I am persuasive, and it worked. That's actually really... Oh my god, it's already cooled down in here so much. I think... I went to the wrong spot. Oops. Yeah, I know I went the wrong way. I know I did. I hope you do. This drink better be worth it. We're gonna get really good at persuading people, because then they'll just give me shit. I feel like that would be beneficial. Making my way downtown, dancing fast. Everybody's in the past. Do. I think the maps could be a little.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Hopefully it's good.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Yeah, another bunch of credits.
Catch you later.
Okay, goodbye. We're gonna go look at the embassy now. What is to the north of me? I would like to figure that out. To the north. Sure, the waterfall promenade. Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay. Well, that's nice. Not what I'm looking for, though. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe if I focused on the main story, I could figure this out. But apparently this is just viewing. It's pretty though. I'll give that to them. It's pretty. But we are going to instead we're gonna go here. It's cool that they have night and day cycles. I can actually really appreciate that. I could splash in the water. Okay.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
Rude.
Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
All right, we're gonna go find this scientist. By a tree. There's a lot of trees. Apparently there's an angry scientist next to one of them. Do they spin? Are they spinning or are they just flags? They're just flags. That makes me a little sad. Hello, will you talk to me, citizen?
Word of advice, steer clear of the well.
Hey, you know, they're people too.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Nope.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure. You'll probably pay me.
Thank you. That's unexpected.
I hope you pay me.
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
It's a tree. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. We're not going down there. I don't think first. Dude's gonna make me run all the way around. Kinda need you stand. Goodbye, citizen. I just wanted to scan you. The old man.
Be 40 now.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. The grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. The colony war was pointless.
After the
Makes me
accident,
ashamed to be a citizen of
it's
the
a
USA.
mercy she went the way she did. My
Even
husband's
an
never been the
extra
same
day.
since the dog passed. So, what's the point? I have a pen.
Sir, why do you have things in trees?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Oh, I was hoping I could like take off or something. I guess we'll go. We are keeping them waiting because have you heard of side missions, sir? Of course not. Oh, what the hell? All right, well, we going for...
Call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Wait.
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool. Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm around.
That's because you be stealing people's biosensors. Oh, crap. Let's...
has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged...
That's very far away.
In MS, but at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee.
She is trying to extort me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I gotta freaking...
Oh, well, certainly.
What do you got? Anything worth... Anything? Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Oh, you got weapons and other strange objects. I mean, it's weight. Ooh, do you have other things? No.
Back to it then.
It's extorting me. Can't believe she extorted me. I would just give them the kid credits. Oh, ouch. I will eventually adjust. These maps are very large.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
This man is asking me to be patient when I could be out killing someone.
Isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
What do you say?
Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly.
They gave me some credits?
As it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
I like credits. I also like leveling up. Well, that seems easy enough. Use up all my oxygen.
These findings are alarming. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Whatever you say, boss man. Sure, let's apply for a job.
Trees here are quite...
Did that work? It did.
Fusion Industries is looking for the young, bright...
Okay.
minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Question is that how does it, oh.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently,
UC Mass has recovered.
Well, good thing we're heading to the spaceport. Wait a minute, why are we heading to the spaceport? This always makes me concerned because I'm not used to being on multiple locations. I don't think it's on this map. Ah. Well, then let's just do this one. Let's see if I have to go and like completely tap this out, because that would be important to know. Okay. I need this, please. All right, we need to use up all available well, let's make sure. Okay. All available oxygen. We might need to run in circles. We'll run in circles. There's a trash can there. The robot's following me. It wants my brain.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Neat.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, Let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yes.
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I saw you trip down, and it was interesting. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the solar systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hit a wrong button because I just wanted to turn the game down just to fucking there.
Inside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space.
I like that.
Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to
2,000
us.
credits.
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I got level 5. And I got the lodge key. Alright. Wait. No. Go back. While we're exploring space, you know.
I'm listening.
I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm gonna talk to the people here.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Wait, I saw something about lodgings.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay.
Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Okay.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
He might be dead now.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything.
You people are a little bit
What
smarter
I'm
than
trying to
me.
improve is
I'm
my
just kind of
overall
throwing that out
database
there.
of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff.
There's
Got
a
it.
galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help.
I'll just kind of give you one of everything, I guess. Just as I kind of learn here. Oh, you take fibers organic? Okay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find
Free
a spot
room and
for you.
board, baby.
And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud
I
of
hope
the
you're still
collection,
glad you
but
joined
Mateo has
Constellation,
made more
Noel.
than a few contributions.
Interrupting me.
Gardens are out the doors there.
Noel.
If you need
Just
a moment of
wanted
quiet
to make sure you
contemplation.
didn't regret it.
Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Yeah, take me
Sebastian
to
Banks,
my
Constellation's
bedroom, please.
father, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
This is how I crazy run, because I have to run out of energy.
Never ends, does it? Dare I ask what I'm paying for now?
Feud isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
Yes.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
You move so slow, lady. I mean, since you move so slow, I'm just gonna run against walls. Oh, I kicked over the Kleenex.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Okay. In my room, I got a bed. I got a couch. A very fancy, very fancy room. All right, what else we got for missions? Let's check out the mission board. All right, we're gonna go full speed ahead here into the Kleenex. We ready? I mean, so far I've seen a couple NPC-ish bugs, but you know, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game without it. Oh, I couldn't kick the Kleenex over. All right, we're running through the bar. We're doing laps. Getting our workout in so we can get our perk levels unlocked. Oh my god, where am I going? Everyone's like, why is this crazy maniac just running? Where the fudge am I going?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware
What?
of the possible
Wait.
negative effects.
Ma'am, you said something about being able to get to the mission board. Okay.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
Wait a minute. Ha! Ha! You have it downstairs. Oh, look at that. Well, start with something simple, I guess. Survey planet progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map and also in the scanner when on planet service. For planets without life, scan planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey. Most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay. Well, pick up 2. A mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging. Oh, great. Survey mission. You'll need to search an entire system. What? Survey plants will have unknown traits. Okay. Sure. Might as well just take them all while we're here. Pay me money. I haven't done anything worth anything, and I just have a lot of stuff happening. All right, let's talk to Sarah. See what she's got for me. Seems to be my main. Oh, the line's my completed. Got it. All right, Sarah, what do you got for
I
me?
hope you are satisfied with the coordinates
Robot
available to you.
I will shove you in this corner. That's where you belong.
What can I help you with?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there?
Me.
These artifacts
I'm out there.
could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I guess I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
All right, more to learn about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more.
I just want to shoot a lot of people.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means
Cool.
we're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Sweet.
Let's take a little
I'm good
stroll
with that.
through New Atlantis, shall we?
I've already ran all over the whole place, Sarah. I've been here for like 2 hours.
I am at your service, Captain.
I don't care. I have to run out my energy bar. I am a quarter way through that.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what
They're allowed to have
made.
earrings in their military?
Super et Ultra.
That's a good torture device. Just kind of throwing that out there.
Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Whatever you say, Fran.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits.
I like money.
And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I'm going to make a save point.
Another space explorer.
Sure.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it.
I have to take a test.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
I just want to...
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. The system will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
Well, I haven't shot anybody now.
Questions? I can get you sorted.
I don't know where I'm going.
Something wrong with the exam?
He said head down a hall.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Where the fudge are you sending me, sir? The menu is a little confusing. Of course, it's the elevator. Oh, look, I have no bounty. All applicants are simulated combat. Okay. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
So I get
Signing up for the Vanguard?
Okay. I would like to take my test. What is this?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
This is some propaganda.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Ooh, I like this one.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Whoa.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Lost me back. What is that ugly thing?
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Whoa.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. science division or nothing.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, though.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Man, this is some heavy propaganda.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay, then. Got some cool looking ships.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast.
Okay.
Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Got it.
All right then.
Let's do this. Entering the simulation. Space combat, baby. Let's go.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Well, now I know about other weapons.
New targets active.
You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, we're gonna try for 4. Might as well get a better enlistment bonus.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
I don't remember how to switch. Oh, shh. I don't remember how to switch targets.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch.
I got annihilated.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
How do you switch targets again? Bindings. Switch flight modes is space. Okay. E. Or well, event. There's a lot of controls here. We passed. We got 4. Yeah. We got 4. 4's passing.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
I know, I'm pretty amazing.
Head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
All right, well, let's hear what my probationary assignment may be. I'm sure it's devilishly interesting.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years?
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you...
10 years?
So,
what the
fuck? We've got Vanguard material on our hands. If
Oh
you're
my
interested,
God.
we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I like money.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I like money. Oh. 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 Oh, look, it's daytime again.
Ever wonder how the constabulary seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Sir, I have to get my exercise in, so I'm gonna run circles around you until I get my exercise in. Is that cool? You're good with that, right? I gotta get my exercise in. You just made me sit in a pilot's chair for about 10 minutes.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
This is my left
The motto
hand.
of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
I like Semper Fidelis
Where
more,
we
thank you,
serve,
sir.
Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the
Why
United
is
Colonies
self-reliance
Navy?
a value? Sure.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Okay.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
I'm gonna be nice, but yeah, pretty
That's
much.
the
I'm getting
spirit.
paid, right?
Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Whatever you say, buddy boy. We need to talk to him as well because we need to talk to other people. We need to talk to Sarah's contact, which is him.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't.
Why is everyone
Come on,
facing
John.
away?
Let's hear it before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that?
It's a Bethesda game.
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
Oh,
I'm sure.
oh,
you two can
good.
handle
You all turned around finally.
Sol
I was
system
tired
is
of
a
really
lot
talking to your
planets,
backs.
But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Our whole office is getting moved to the garden.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Well, I think it's early morning, miss.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a setup. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
She's very chippy and very... I'm just trying to find meaning in my life. Oh my god. Why does this game know about my inner depression?
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony.
Good for
I
Tony.
think we're finally getting close. I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I don't really get out much.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much.
Thanks.
And I mean that in a good way, of course.
Of course you do.
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I'm definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I will be nice to the lady and go get her a coffee.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
I need a Terracino. Whatever a Terracino is. Where do I get a Terracino? And the spaceport, or in commercial. Well, we're kind of heading to the spaceport, I guess, so. Well, end up going there last. So let's see if we can find this coffee place. I need to, I guess, learn my way around the city, I suppose. And try not to pull my gun out on people. Oh, look, there it is, right outside. Perfect. Let's get a coffee.
As you can see,
Hello, and
traffic
welcome.
is good.
Thanks for choosing Terra
The
Brew. What can I
sales
get you?
keep climbing.
Certainly. Please take your time.
The fuck does she want? I don't remember.
In New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in
What do you want? Cappuccino. All right, well, we'll be nice to the lady and get this lady a cappuccino.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help? Certainly. Please take your time.
Let's get the lady her cappuccino. I bought one for me too, apparently. Noted. Don't double click.
But one thing's constant. People need coffee.
All right, let's go get the lady her coffee. I feel like being a generous guy and getting someone their coffee because I love coffee. Yeah, if she is a coffee lover, hopefully it's a proper cappuccino. All right, lady. There you go.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
I got some milk. Lady, you gave me some old milk in exchange for a cappuccino. I don't know if this was a fair trade. I will learn the buttons eventually. Where is this at? Show on map. we need to go to Seoul. But you know what? Before we go to Seoul, we should really check out... I'm learning how to fast travel. It's getting a little easier. It's a little strange. Alright, what do you got for me? Speak to the crew chief. It's a ULS spaceport. Okay. Where's the crew? Oh my god, why are you so far away? My ship is there, sir. You have the world's furthest ship.
She managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Cool.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Well, I want to talk to the ship outfitters first, and then we're gonna go shoot some people, hopefully. Because I'm kind of done talking to people after 3 hours of talking to people. I kind of just want to shoot some people. We're not kidding. These cities are very large.
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with?
I like to view. Let's modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Oh. Very nice. Okay. Ship upgrades allow you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades have high... Okay, I don't know what a grab drive does though. Increases my jump range. Ship builder is B. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge on the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed at the center mass of the ship. Building a new ship module will cost credits, and deleting them will get you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I have... Oh, shield generator. Nice. Can I spin it? I would like to put on my ship. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's we want to add. No. We want to R. And then 3. We want to add or attach. Where was that? Okay. Oh, I can change the color. That's nice. Ooh. I can attach a weapon to it. That's cool. This will take some big adjustments getting to. Ah, there's my attach button. I don't have anything to attach? Attach. Attach. I guess not. So this will be interesting. So that, okay, I'm learning how this goes. So we can attach something. Ah, I'm learning. This is really interesting to actually kind of get used to. Got down here. Right.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, sir, you have whole ships for sale. And they are quite expensive.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so I'm learning. But we would like to look at our shield upgrades. And I think we do need to up that to a 2. At least a 3. Oh, this is going to get expensive. Super quick. Okay, so now if I can't wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be... Can I pick a different spot? Okay, I am sort of actually learning how this works. Like we're playing Jenga. I see. This is making a little more sense. All right, well, I think we can... Can I get like a little description? All right, well, you know what? I will... Can I do colors? Oh, that's cool. Oh, sir, we look like an animal. All right.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
All right. Well, I guess I'm taking off now. That's level 10. What? Oh god, it's 3-dimensional. I guess we'll start off in Seoul.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
I got level 6. Oh. That looks very far away. How do this again? Look at that. Mars. I can't go anywhere else. Where's Earth, damn it? Oh. Earth does not look very good. Earth does not look good in this game. It looks like it's dying pretty good. That makes me kind of sad. Of course, you could go to Europa. All right, well, let's check out what's going on Mars, I guess. Looks like it's very hot on Mars.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't talk to you later.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Yeah.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Stand clear, please. Sorry, we've got a backlog.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything.
I meant to actually look at something.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I have a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay,
Sure.
Glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but many people call them home.
I think I have 10 iron. Can I get it off my ship easily? Probably not, huh? I think I can get 10 ore. I think I got 10 ore. Did I get 10 ore? I don't remember if I got 10 ore.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, you ain't taking me anywhere, sweetheart. My card. There's gonna be a lot of fast travel clicks in this game. I always hit P and it's supposed to be L.
Be careful down near the mine.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Was there fucking mine in here?
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
I hate everything.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Got that industrial court know-how, do you? Then, you know how this is all gonna go down. Go to the Deimos office in orbit, apply for the job, answer some questions about kissing the boss's ass. It's mostly BS, but it's got to be done. Doesn't matter what you say, as long as you don't say anything too bonkers. We'll talk about how to secure the job after you get that application squared away.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
You got a problem with me trying to get good work, lady? I think you got a problem with me doing stuff. How do I land? I don't know how to land on you. Oh, like that. Interesting. Okay. That was a little bit of a different docking experience. So, docking on a space station, slightly different.
Welcome to Deimos.
I don't know. What the fuck's a whiskey neat? I had to actually look up what the fuck whiskey neat meant. I knew it meant no.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
The UC defend.
There is going to be a lot of traveling and fast travel in this game.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are clear to land it.
I know I am clear to land, sir. I'm level 6 and I've only killed like 6 people. What is happening? Alright, let's go talk to Trevor boy. I have to carry. I need all the credits. Those ship parts are expensive. Crazy expensive.
If you're going to use the elevator,
Not a question. What's the gravity here? About a fourth of a G. Explains why I can whack my head on the roof. See if this hurts.
You have a death wish or something?
Maybe. I mean, I jumped pretty high. I do need to run out my oxygen again. Because I need it to get my oxygen boosted up. Oh, look. You finally joined. That was very nice of you. Oh, God. I'm taking too long to land.
Hello. Don't worry. We're going to make sure you get later, mate. Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's gonna help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. I'm surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Man, I gotta jump so high. Hey, Tina, I'm gonna steal your password. Is that you?
It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative... Contract?
Oops.
UC security, you're under arrest.
I didn't.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. Smart decision. Stand by to be trained.
I didn't know that was gonna be a bad thing. I mean, I guess I did to an extent,
Well,
but
that was fun. Now what?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
yeah.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Looks like you spent several years dabbling in industry and finance. It's a far cry from where you are now. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Huh. You're absolutely right. I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway.
What the fuck?
We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
All I did was...
What do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Fine. I like credits.
I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new role, huh? You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of the ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I
couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
I didn't even mean to do anything.
Pardon.
All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
I just want my credits.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Howdy. Hey.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
I didn't mean to even, like, get caught. And then I get arrested, and now he wants me to kill pirates. I'm kind of cool to killing people to get paid for it.
Catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering.
My goodness, there is a lot of dialogue in this game.
Lieutenant Gillian Toft comes into the picture.
You would almost think I'm playing Baldur's Gate.
You need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I didn't even do anything.
This entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Yep.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Cool. Can I leave now?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Ikande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Mars. And then, I'm gonna go back to Mars.
When you are, Captain.
Good. Because I don't know where I am. That's kind of cool, actually. So... Where am I? Hebrews. Wait, no, I need to go to Mars. What am I doing? Damn it.
Found a clutch of key leeches.
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best shop, and I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work with Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Well, I got 3,000 credits for it, so I mean, that's cool. I am a spider monkey. I can. I'm looking at.
The governor's office is right out there on the main level. Doesn't mean it's not secure.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do.
Whatever drugs this guy has wants some.
Chat. Let's get to work. Excellent. Some initiative. I love it. That's something my previous assistant lacked. A shipment I ordered has yet to arrive, and I don't know why. Last time this happened, my assistant needed to speak to Governor Hurst. I don't know what he has to do with it, but go figure it out and get my shipment for me. Yeah.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst.
Ma'am, you are speaking behind a wall.
Exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Man, these are all very corrupt people.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
What?
Oh, it's a few reasons.
What the hell is happening?
In their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Okay, I guess.
Recycle. Save is the real thing.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
All right, so I'm a very bad pilot.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible
Dude,
to
this game is wild.
Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me. Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst, and got to keep his ship.
can't believe it.
Find anything useful?
And got to keep his ship. We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Hmm.
We're lucky you're one of us. Not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst. And got to keep his ship.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by this.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done.
Man, there's a lot of traveling around. I haven't done shit in this game. Though I am intrigued why I cannot... I mean, persuasion's a good skill. But I don't understand... Do I need to actually have a skill point to level up? Is that it? I'm just slightly confused, I guess. Because, like... Well, we definitely need to get... We definitely want a pilot, so...
Do your part to keep civilians.
Whatever you say.
Frankly, what's the point of draft jumping?
Wait a second. I have 2 markers. Ah, because one is to destroy the ship. But we need to stay on good terms with the pirates for now, too.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem. Did you take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
Yes. I kind of like having leverage on this asshole.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you? So, you do have this alleged note after all? Do we have a deal then? That's what I thought. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way. Sorry. Are we doing this or not?
I don't know who I could talk to who might be... Will you talk to me?
Do you work for me? It's right then, assistant. Let's see. Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I got early.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office. Somewhere more white collar would be nice.
I don't really know what to do with this, but I guess,
Hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Oh man, no, I'm still new here, so I don't know how... We're like this huge network of shipping and trade. Yo, they pay my salary, so as far as... See you around.
Is there like another politician who might want to talk to me? I guess not, so...
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello, do you have business with Governor Hurst? Take care now.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Well, don't keep me waiting. Did you take care of it or not? So, you do it? You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange will see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
Ooh, yeah. I will take 12,000 credits, sir. Oh my god, like this is... We don't need this open. Don't need this open.
My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
I will destroy your reputation. You are all assholes in this game.
Yeah.
So let's destroy your reputation. Good, good. Got everyone some extra PTO and stuff too.
I wonder what's taking Hank so. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Of course there is.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Oh my god. I feel like the errand boy. But I do like jumping in this super low gravity. That's actually pretty good. Everyone's like, who is this psychopath? The answer is, you don't need to know. Alright, let's go to the services. You know what? Actually, while we're maybe here, I don't know. Oh boy.
People call them home.
I don't know. I can already tell this game is gonna be huge and take me forever, on top of playing Baldur's Gate and No Man's Sky and whatever else I feel like playing to actually complete. If I do complete. This game is massive. I visited like 3 places and I'm still getting lost. Boom.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Just let me know if you need any more help.
Okay, goodbye. Wait, I still need to talk to you?
Need some work done? Let's see here. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, something seems off about this. You'll probably... Anyway.
Oh, God, I'm so tired of being an errand boy. I do like how they did the face lighting. Face lighting is a nice touch. Face lighting is definitely a nice touch. There are so many side objectives in this shit. Like, it's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Hours without incident. Hey, good job, guys.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
It's a long way down. But you know what? I got Superman jump. I know just how high I need to fall.
I wonder what's taking Hank. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra.
Okay, I will try to find the drunk man.
It's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space.
There are so many side things, and I kind of want to just go shoot things. But that is apparently not on the repertoire.
Things are.
Shh. Shh. I do like the fact I can just jump.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with
You got a problem or something? Just messing with you. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing!
He's about to get a bullet through the skull.
Myself. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Oh, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks, Sarah.
Say anything? No. Ours is not.
You moonwalking back there, Ferraro?
This is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Excuse me.
Even these minor settlements are gigantic.
What's up?
All right, come on. Oh, good, good. If I run ahead, you'll actually follow? Oh, good. Good.
Me?
Do I want to talk to you?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, man?
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff.
Dude, you don't look like you're missing fingers.
Well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
He seems like a nice dude. I'd help him. He's like one of the sincere people I've come across, because everyone else in this game so far deserves a bullet in the head, because they're all traitorous bastards. I think a lot of people in this game so far deserve a bullet in the head, and I generally don't play the games that way. Alright, come on, spaceman. Come on, Martian. Oh my god. There's even shit to explore here. Well, now I might need to go exploring. Alright, come on, hotshot. Where are we going? Where are we going? I will put a bullet in you. I don't...
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Except you talk a little too much. Where the fuck's your ship? And can I steal stuff from you? Okay. Oh good, she's got her gun out too, because we're gonna nuke some people. Frank, I'm going to pickpocket you. See, you're not even Hank anymore. You're fucking Frank. Okay, we're running. I don't know where you plan on running, but we're running.
Bad. Bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking?
You're thinking...
I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines, and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Deimos, you're about to get a bullet in the skull. Come on, Frank. Where the fuck's your ship? Dude.
I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves.
Oh, this guy's gonna get a bullet.
Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I am tired, Frank. Now you're just gonna stand there, Frank? Did I run too far ahead?
What? Am I too much for you?
Yeah, you're a bit much, Frank. That's why my gun's out, Frank.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely,
let's see.
Know too much. Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing.
You probably do.
I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. No, I mean, you don't think they'd kill me over this, do you?
Probably.
I hear you. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted.
Frank, you're lucky I really don't generally just kill
don't wanna
people.
hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes.
Might want to start with putting the gun away there, Frank.
To prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real. You made me see what I'm doing is wrong.
Oh, he gave me his gun though. All right.
What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it. Hey, I like how you think. You'd really do that for me? I mean, as long as they get the equipment back. No harm, no foul, right? And if they think I got it back for them, then maybe I'll finally get the respect I deserve. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
You're going to persuade everyone that this weasel is some sort of hero? Oh, ridiculous.
I don't care that you dislike that. I just want to see how this pans out for him. I'm really curious. I don't want to run to this dude though, so we are not running all the way back. And Frank, I might steal your aircraft. Let's see if I can do that before you run back and I steal your shit. Is there a way for me to get on board and steal your shit? Oh, bummer. I was going to rob you, which is so funny. This is not normally how I play video games. All right, let's return to Trevor. I was not really thinking of being nice, but he gave me his gun, so that's cool. Actually, I'm curious. Can I like change this now? Or is it you really need a point? You really need a point. All right, cool. So, I hope you can change your points later down the road. Otherwise, I'm fucked because I can't build in a video game whatsoever. But that's okay. My wife still loves me at the end of the day, right? Right?
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance.
I look hurt.
Careful down near the mines, eh?
I'm missing like 2% health, lady. Maybe 3. All right.
I'm looking forward to hearing all. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Wow, is that true, Hank? Sounds like you really gave it to him, eh? Well, good on you then.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just wanted to prove myself, you know, take initiative and stuff. So, I went early to go pick it up. But
oh, you should have shut your mouth, Hank.
Pirates were
Frank.
following me. I diverted from the spaceport and led them into the desert, where I fought them off and drove them away. Oh, it was wild, man.
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Let's allow our friend here to get going, though. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done
I
it
did
without
some really dirty shit just to 50 iron. Oh, hello. We got like a full set of Deimos stuff and stuff. I'm gonna go for it. We're keeping the pyro helmet. The pyro helmet's just cooler. Who cares about stats? Alright. Sarah, the only thing you're good for is carrying shit. Where did you go?
We're meeting our quotas. My workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me? Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so serious. Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken-down talking computer just the way he is.
Okay.
Later, mate.
We're not going undercover yet. I don't think the pirates will really like me undercover. Oh, look, Sarah McLaughlin.
Sidonia is an industrial. Have something for me?
I do have stuff for you. We are going to give you some goodies. You're gonna take this, and then you're gonna hold all my ore because it weighs a fuck ton. Why does it weigh so much? Nobody knows, but we are going to sort by weight. Oh, we forgot. We need to equip the new. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We want the modified one. Yes. I think it's, yep. Yep. Now, probably not a good idea to fire it off in a station, but, you know, whatever.
Watch out for the robots.
The robots? Why are the robots stealing off people, I guess? There's a mission board. No. We want to see. What is all this? Oh, okay. Some side mission. We're heading there anyway. That thing has these have time limits on it. That's interesting to know about.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose
Red and orange, everything's
But
red
it
and
turns out
orange
it
as
was
far
just
as the
another
eye
deep
can see.
water deposit.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
I wouldn't want to tell you
this job
shit
for
either.
45 years by losing your customers' trust.
All right.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect.
I can play your game, sir.
Glad you understand. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Ah, okay, that tired me, couldn't put that together. I'm glad I'm wearing a Rocinante Martian Marine Corps shirt. It's my space and Marine Corps status.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name.
Yeah, I get your point. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes.
We're going to Venus, ladies and gentlemen. Let's, Oh, good. It finally separated kind of my stuff. Let's, God, we got... God damn. Alright, well, I'm glad this is here now, because it was starting to get a little intense with how many things were going on. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Heading to Venus. Scan, unavailable. Set course. No. No.
To get this ship moving.
I am... What the fudge is that?
What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship weapon power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easy to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from your enemy as possible. Alright. Well, let's power down. Let's work on powering down. Oh my god, controls. We have a fucking long way to go. Where are these fuckers? About the same distance?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
So you can sneak in space, which I guess makes sense. But, yeah. That's the crazy thing is, in space, everything's very far away. As if they really couldn't see me outside their windshield, but, you know, or space shield, or whatever it might be called.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright, let's see it on the map.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Well, walk on the moon.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know.
I want to look at the Earth. It can be docked with allowing you to board. You will need to select your ship and your HUD. Fly close enough when it appears. We definitely need some shields. Oh, good. We don't really have a lot in the ways of power here, do we? Take a look at our skill tree. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna be the case. Shit. I want to look at Earth. Where's Earth? That must be Earth. Wow. Kind of sad. Can't hail it. I want to look at Earth one last time. God, imagine if our giant blue marble wasn't blue anymore. Let's dock. God, wouldn't that just be heartbreaking? Alright, let's board. Well. Ooh, digipick. And an advanced door, huh? Alright, so if this goes here, this leaves me one. What's another location I could go? Can't really go here. Alright. So one option I have is here, but I need 2, 3, 4. I don't really think that's it. Alright, this would give me 3. I think would fit. Not there. Right? Yeah, that won't fit. Ooh. This would get me really close. So it'd be 2 over here. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. So it's got to be the 2 4s first. So seems to be my answer. All right, what do we got next? That doesn't really work. Neither does that. That. And this. Got it. We just knocking shit over? Well, hello, grenades. Oh, Grenadale. Hold on. But we will take the ammo. Ammo's. Oh, we got mines. Oh, we about to shoot some people. Oh, what is in here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Some comfort wear. Okay. What else we got here? Anything else of interest? Got some pills. We got some laser cartridges. Got a pen. More bullets. What else we got? Anything good? Oh, more creds. Oh yes. Monies. We like the monies. I finally figured out how to pick fucking locks. Anything else in here maybe worth looking at? He did, so we don't really care too much. We got a folder. Alright, I think we're ready to raid the place. Is that a safe that I cannot get into? It is. How intriguing. Ma'am, you're about to get a bullet to the skull. If you don't get the fudge out of my way. Alright, to the shipyard. Well, we got some dead bodies. With some credits. Credits are cool. Oh, I see lots of contacts.
Wait. Did you take him down?
Oh, she's just fucking going for it. Okay. Ooh, I like the precision. I could appreciate the precision on this. Oh, she just running in there like a psychopath. Oh, shh. Let's go. All right, psycho. What is the Kraken? Ooh. Alright, we're gonna need to look at my inventory. We might need a little bit faster of a shooter. We got a shotgun, a sub. Not many rounds for it though, but... Kind of like the single fire of this, though. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Hi, bub. Approach the target. Reload. I know we had a grenade. Not many though. God, you're just shooting laser beams? Seems to be down. Going for the kill. Don't waste ammo on... Reload. Man, you just went in there and shot people. I just want you to be fully aware. Oh God. Alright, well, we need to eat a med pack anyway. Oh wait, we found the hospital beds. I think we got a couple new patients for you. What is this? An energy rifle, huh? Who knows? Might be able to scrap it or something. Oh, hello. What are you? Well, I mean, if it's rare. Ma'am, do you not wear the stuff I give you? That seems rude as shit. The lock is too difficult, it says. All right. Well, I mean, oh, we got another grenade. Ooh, what is this? Calibrated grenade. I would like to read this. Can I read this? Can I inspect it? I guess not. I will open my inventory to take a look at what that miscellaneous object is. Exactly. Something about an outpost. Here we go. You're loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. All right. You guys got grenades and shit. Oh, what is this? Well, don't mind. Ooh, hello there. I mean, I don't know what's good and I don't know what's bad, but yep. Yeah, I knew she was just gonna run up there. I think we got a lot of health. Someone throw a grenade and blow themselves up? I think they did. Alright, come in. So we got bogeys up ahead. We're gonna go in. Blue is pack. Bogey down. Take an opportunity in the pause to reload. Will you not run ahead? We will never work together again. Oh, hi, goodbye. Let's see, we got grenades, right? I saw something about grenades. I don't know how to throw them, but we're gonna find out. I think it's the mail button. Oh, it's not the mail button. Can you shoot him?
This one's down.
Oh, I shot her. Need to learn how to throw grenade. Found it. Reloading up. Lots of bogeys in the next room.
You have anything valuable?
Yeah, me maybe needing another weapon is what the is valuable. All right, let's give it a shot.
We still need to find any... I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Good, because I'm carrying a lot of stuff, Sarah. I don't know why I'm carrying so much stuff, but I'm carrying a lot of stuff. And so we're going to go into my inventory. We're going to look at all, and then we're going to sort by weight. So, Sarah. Apparently you just don't like to wear stuff. Right, we're gonna give this to you, this to you, this to you, this to you. We got some heavy duty stuff for you, and we'll look at it all after. That seems to be all right.
So long.
All right. Not really the weapon I'd want to scope on. 3. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are they fucking shooting me under there? Did I come in here just for some... Ooh, what do we got here? Ground crew pack. Okay, let's take it. It's not Buggy, it's Bethesda. Shooting shit. Butt shots. Okay, so this isn't exactly...
Incoming.
No shit.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Ma'am, I don't have a lot of ammo currently. This is a short-range weapon, ma'am. Combat knife is cool though. Let's do what we can to get some long distance shots in. Let's go.
Come on.
Approaching. Oh. All right. Always take credit, chips. We got bodies to loot though.
Might as well take what we can.
Look, I am low on ammo, miss. So you take what you can. I will continue to just look for ammo because I like this weapon and I don't have a lot of ammo for it. Well, I don't know what this is for. Industrial benches allow you to create basic manufacturing components. We use building structures for your outputs and routing mods for your weapons. Okay. So that's how you build for your stuff. Got it. Sarah, if you were any closer to me, we'd be making love. I'm just saying. Research lab. Look, we don't have anything to really research at the moment, okay? I guess this probably isn't the time. Friggin' spacers and other people duking it out. I will take that med pack all day long though. There's gotta be a way to break down stuff. More supplies. Amp. Ooh, what's weapon workbench, you say? Spacesuit workbench. Oh, you got all the workbenches here. A staple gun. I'll use that to staple my legs together. Door here. There's nothing even in here. Well, here's how you... Oh, that's, yep. Figure that out. So I'm assuming this is pretty much the same except your spacesuit. That chameleon one's pretty cool. The pack's kind of shit, but that's fine. I like the red. Okay. Alright, we got more dead people to look at. Maybe, what you got here? Just stuff. Well, what do we have here? We got some credits, a gimbal. That's probably something.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Well, hopefully he's not dead.
Spaces to come after him. It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I mean, to like an extent, lady, but the dude's on like a suicide run. I would like to get rid of you. You're slightly annoying, but you can talk on my behalf when I allow you to. Just, oh, I was gonna say something real bad. Can't say stuff like that on the stream. People might get offended by them jokes. We got fucking math equations? I thought we were playing video games. What the fuck is all this? Are we talking about motherfucking space time here? And they gotta do a safety drill. I'm sorry to say that safety drill never got done. I wanna go look at Earth. Earth kinda makes me sad. Ooh. Oh, hello? Hello, what do we have here? Automatic repair tech suit. Well, that's pretty cool. Some chlorines. We're gonna take all of them. We're gonna take these. I'll take the tungsten. When this said heart plus, I thought it was talking about a human heart. I think it's like an accelerant. I was about to say, we are harvesting human organs here. guess we'll head towards the marker. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, so, well, now that's nothing to worry about. Let's take a little look. We got anything we can maybe take? Well, what do we have here? A storage box. A metabolic agent in it, huh? Ooh. See, I don't know what this navigator pack is. Oh, it's another pack. Makes sense. I'm incredibly tired. I've been up for like 20 hours. I should probably sleep. But I just finally got to start killing people again. Which is a very sad thing to talk about. There was like 3-4 hours of playing with just dialogue. It's a lot to take in. Alright, we're going to fucking Uranus. See, I want to go to Earth. Earth makes me sad. We're gonna go look at Earth. Because Earth just makes me sad.
We're ready to depart.
Oh, there's just space junk everywhere. And Neptune's way the shit out there. And I'm on the dark side. Of course. Because, you know. There's Africa. Wow, it really did just turn into a really sad depiction, actually. Just all a sandy desert. That's Antarctica, South Pole. I kind of want to land just to look at Earth. Wow, it really did turn into a desert with no atmosphere. That's sad as shit. It has no breathable atmosphere. Still got 1 gravity. The temp is -1. Assuming that's Celsius, because all scientific things are Celsius. Alright, let's oh, can't do that yet. I lied. We got anything on the local map? It's a full 360. Heading north. I will have to get better at navigating here. The maps are a bit tedious to kind of dig through. Wow. I want to set an outpost out on Earth just to have an outpost.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
We gotta scan meteorite, homie. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Damn it! And that's a grenade. Well, it does. This is a really sad depiction of Earth. I wonder how fast buildings would deteriorate without an atmosphere. It's definitely sad. No, we're exploring. Whatever the hell that is. Wow, even with the sun shining. Yeah, I guess with no atmosphere, you'd have no pollution and you'd see straight to the stars and the sky wouldn't necessarily be anything. All right, let's take a little look. You gotta look at Earth, man. I mean, it's sad. But I need these runs in anyway. Keep holding that forward button. I bet eventually you get like a rover instead of a Mars or Luna rover. It'd be the Earth rover. That's kind of sad. Kind of fucked up and sad. What is that? Blood. Okay. Alright, we'll check out this other point. Just kind of take a look at what it is. Wow, with no atmosphere, no life will live here. I didn't really think of that. At least life is how we know life. This looks like another, yep, meteorite strike. I wonder if we can mine this at all. Alright, well, it says there's more to survey on this planet. How much more? Who really knows? I'm curious about something. Wow. That's how they made Earth. But we're gonna go tap one more thing. Yeah, not really a whole lot to scan here. Yeah, and also without an atmosphere, it would just be bombarded. It'd be completely bombarded with asteroids and meteorites and everything. Nothing to burn up in the atmosphere. Because there's no atmosphere to burn up in. Ah, so you can scan the type of thing from a distance. That's quite interesting. Well, this says it's natural. Whatever the hell that means. The sludge pools. Whatever the fudge that is. Take a look at the local map. Nothing really here. Wow. No flora, no magnetosphere. Atmosphere is a thin CO2. It's cold. The water, if you can find water, I guess. Behind a... We found a trait. So it has a trait, whatever the hell that means. Let's do a fast travel to ship, huh? Look at the service map. Do a little quick travel to the ship. And I think there...
All right, let's get this crate into space.
I think there we're going to give it a good save. I am exhausted. A little save. A little quit. Confirm I want to take to... Well, let's make sure it saves completely. I played for 8 hours and I got absolutely nowhere with this game, so that's cool. But that's going to be it for me, everybody. I appreciate everyone that's hanging out. Anyone lurking or anyone there. It's about 2 in the morning, so I've been up for like 22 hours. But I really wanted to play after spending time with the wife. I'm going to go sleep, and then I'm going to play more later. I have a lot of games to catch up on. Yeah. All right, well, I'll see everybody next time. Peace.